Well, first intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
All right, fam, good morning and welcome in. Rico, good morning. Kira, good morning. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Rico, I just cut myself a lot of slack. After 7 years of doing it, worrying about perfection is a fallacy. Absolute fallacy. When it comes to live streaming, fallacy. Always has been, always will be. Always will be. Streamers that have been doing this for well over I shouldn't say well over 2 decades, but since the beginning of Justin TV, still up all the time. I don't even think twice about it. Again, I don't worry about it. We'll leave it quiet and we'll call it a Marcel Marceau stream, is what we'll do. It is part of the job. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. So is being able to laugh at yourself. It's one of my favorite things ever is watching a streamer absolutely lose their because something went wrong. It's like, really? Now, don't get me wrong. I understand part of this is experience. I used to have anxiety spikes when things didn't go right. Not that I ever really showed it, but you could feel it, you know? But no, you just have to keep telling yourself that you're one person trying to do everything. Everything. And it's never going to be perfection. That's why I laugh so much, sis. And you're welcome. That's why I laugh so much. Again, you've got to laugh at yourself. I don't care if a mistake happens. I'll point it out and make fun of myself for it. So I don't care. But that's just the trick. None of you here do this to me, but I've had it in the past where I would have people in the chat that would just sit there and wait for something to go wrong. And I could always count on them to be the very first person to say something, right? And a lot of that really went away when I started, again, laughing at myself about it, making bigger jokes out of it, and actually pointing the mistakes out. All of a sudden, I didn't have to deal with that anymore. Like in jest, it's fine, fam. We kid with each other all the time, and I don't want that to ever go away, okay? Ever, ever, ever. But yeah, we had a couple that they were trying to bring the stream down, basically, and I'm like, no, we'll turn this into entertainment. All right, fam. Let's go ahead and get ourselves up on camera.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
This show has been rated I for immaturity, constant innuendos, and complete insanity. We're all adults here. Sort of. There we go. There we go. Now I can get myself up on camera. Oli, good to see you. Welcome in. I'll go ahead and get myself up here. There we go. Fam, I'm going to be digging out more of the Animal Sanctuary and Waterfall build today. That is my main focus. There is a very community-driven purpose for what I am working on. No spoilers, no announcements yet. Okay, there's a few things I'm working out. But I assure you, this big build that I am hollowing out right now does serve a purpose. It's going to be weeks of fun content for all of us. There's a portal I should go to when I get a chance. When I get a chance, I absolutely will, Oli. We'll stick with that when I get a chance thing. I'm really going to try and focus on the build today and just get as much more of that hollowed out as I possibly can. I've got all 4 sides I've got to do and I've got to dig out. Now that I have a full idea of the concept I want to go with and how to involve the community and some of the fun and shenanigans that are going to go on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's called Unsolicited. I'm sure it's a doc pic. I'm going to call it right now. It's a doc pic, isn't it? Unsolicited takes you to a dock. And I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna snap a picture and I'm gonna post it on Discord. Maybe I'll slap it across all of our social media. That's how we'll get started. I will send the entire internet an unsolicited dock pic. Sis, absolutely. And you're not. Go have a good time today. You would need a. I don't know if you can capture ducks in crates, Oli. I don't know if they're capturable or not. We'd have to find out. That's going to be part of the fun of the animal sanctuary, too, is getting the animals back to it. That's going to be fun. I had somebody suggest to me, well, you could use some admin tools. I'm like, no. I'm going to stop you right there. Do I have the abilities? Oh, yes. Do I want to use them? No, I don't. Way too much fun to be had just playing the game. The admin abilities are there if I need to fix something that broke or I need to double check the stats on a server or something like that. That's what those are for. Building au naturel, baby. I want it done right. I want it done in adventure. That's part of the fun for me is going out, exploring, getting the materials, bringing them back, figuring out how you're going to do all that. And we built in some fun little mods for us to help us along the way with that stuff. That's not too bad. It's really not. We even have the teleports. If I find a good spot for something that we need, once we've adventured there, just drop a teleport there and I can jump back and forth. Sis, I hear ya. I hear ya. Power cleaning is a way of life. KA and I did that last week, by the way. Power clean the house. It's great. Now I don't have to think about cleaning the house for like another week at least. So, all right, fam, I'm going to go ahead and actually jump into the server. I will check out the unsolicited portal at some point. And fam, it's going to be a nice, fun, chill day. By the way, everybody, there is another weekly flow post up on the website. It was part of the going live announcement today, fam, if you want the link for it. Talking a little bit about the comic panel, you can see the latest version of the comic panel. The comic panel did not, by the way, pass the review process. Part of the review process is looking at the image on all different kinds of devices to see if it's too dark, too bright. There's a balance to be found, fam. It won't look the same across every device. You can't help that. But it has to at least be seen. And one of the biggest problems I ran into is even though it was visible on my monitor, and on my monitor looking pretty much the way I wanted it to, when I started looking at it on other devices, especially because a lot of different services, social medias, things like that will actually downgrade the quality of the image after you post it. It was just simply leaving the image way too dark. That I can fix. I have to redo the lighting and shading, but I'm going to see that as just a second opportunity to practice those tools. I know what I did the last time, I can repeat it. And I'm going to repeat it with different colors. I'm going to repeat it with the appropriate colors this time. But playing around with some tools on my phone and all that a little bit, I was able to figure out what was wrong. So I'm going to go back into those layers, recolor them, reshade them, change some of the lighting and all that, and the highlights. We'll be good to go. Not going to be as long. I think by the end of the week, I expect it to be done. And then I'll be on to the rest of the animating. And we'll have our comic strips out. They'll release on a slower schedule to start, but as I, again, stockpile more images, things like that I can use, we'll be able to put them out faster. All right. Everybody, let's go ahead and jump right in here. Here's where we are at currently. Been digging out tons and tons and tons here, fam. This side right here, for those of you that haven't seen it, is already dug out. That is going to be the apartments. When it's all done, that's where those will be. And what we did is it's set up behind here right now. The water comes in over there, but every single one of these levels has this going on right now. It's just a basic format, fam. That's all it is. But what I'm going to eventually end up doing is expanding things on the sides as we go up. That's what's going to make digging this out go a little bit slower. Is I've got to make sure I keep everything nice and set where it needs to be, because I want it to be even on all four sides of the build, at least for now. As time goes on, we'll expand some things out, have some different things in animal sanctuaries or apartments. We'll probably have some shops and all that. I'll make it a full complex, but for right now, keeping it all square, we know what we're working with. So goal for today is to continue digging this out. Again, this is going to be the animal sanctuary. Oh, I need to fill in. Okay, those two are good. I actually need to fill in a couple of these too. So I'll drop that in just so I don't go falling through holes in the floor. And again, those two are fine. Okay. And I've got my work cut out for me in this corner. Oh, I'm not going to do much with scissors, though. Except run with them. That I can do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that one is all the way up to the top. Perfect. And into that back corner. All right, so let's dig through. Okay. Oops. Almost put a hole in the floor. What I'm watching for, fam, is there's a hole I put in the floor. There it is. With the torch in it, and that way I always know where the corner is. And then I can start to dig out from there. Oh, I need to dig this out too wide, too. I forgot about doing that. Oh, wow. There's the... Oh, cool. Okay, so this dug right into this side, which is exactly what I wanted it to do, actually. Very, very good. And that's where our corner is. I'm going to leave that where that... Yeah, I'm going to leave that right there for now. Just so I don't lose track. I've got to dig through this side here.
Hey there, Baldy. Put down that head wax and take a look at Chad.
You don't think the bot is working? Okay, hang on one sec, fam. Let me check this out. What, did the bot just decide to disconnect itself? It was connected earlier. We'll keep it simple, fam. Hang on. The attention thing worked, but not your alert. I refreshed it, love. Give it another shot. All right, it received the command. It just didn't fire the command. All right, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I've got to reload something. Give me a minute. I know what to reload to. I know what's causing the problem. Not my first rodeo. Okay, that's what I thought. One more sec here, fam. This won't take long. KA Love, try it again. See if we fixed it. All I did was reset it. Every once in a while we have a disconnect. Carrie Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet. There's the unsolicited doc pic we needed. Oh, no worries, love. No need to apologize. We were just talking about this very issue. No, not a problem at all, love. Not a problem at all.
Nice.
Especially when it's a super easy fix. So what happened was, fam, some of those commands come through the overlay that's on the gaming computer, and every once in a while that overlay just disconnects. So when everything else seems to be working just fine, what I'll do is I'll just refresh the bot's connection to the chat and refresh the connection to the overlay, redo the overlay connection. It fixes the whole thing. Takes me 60 seconds, as you saw. That's an easy one. It also falls under don't panic, just fix it. All right, there we go. There's that corner. And now I should be able to dig these back, and I'll be able to start dropping lights in, fam. Which I want to do, just so I know where I'm at. But we've got to get around some of this stuff first. Oh, good. More copper. Right now, what I'm working on, love, I'm digging out more of the... This is the animal sanctuary side that we're digging out at the moment. So what's going to happen, fam, is we'll get this all dug out. As I said, no spoilers right now, okay? But we'll get this all dug out. Once I have this done, I will reveal my evil community scheme for what we're going to do with these. Lots of fun adventures with agents, both in After Dark mode as well as in character. One thing at a time, fam. Like I said, I will share it with you once I have it all together. I might even have that done this week. That's part of the live stream plans. But I've got to finish the comic panel stuff first, loves. That's going to be the first thing. Well, this goes all the way up, though, love. Underground, yeah. It'll actually keep them safer. Too many incidents I'm hearing of right now where people are coming in and finding their animals have been killed, hurt, or otherwise by something else that spawned in the pen or something like that. So Okay. And then this level is going to go all the way up to here. Oops. Overshot the mark a little bit, but that's okay. And of course, I'm going to end up digging that all out when I get up there. But right now, we got to focus on this. I'm on the right level here right now, right? Yes. Okay, good. Indeed, a tallywhacker. Fam, I am really excited. You know who's going to be making a return this week on live stream? For those of you that didn't see the weekly flow announcement, Richard. Speaking of that voice, Richard will be making a return this week. We're going to be doing some Fallout 76. It is the new season launch. We are going to kick it off with an Agents of Chaos After Dark, Jamie and KA date night on Tuesday night. Gonna live stream it from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. KA will be with me up until about 9:30, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of solo stuff for that last half hour. If there's anything I need to clean up or anything like that, gonna also be doing Fallout 76 on Wednesday as well. Have some fun with that. Lego, how are you? Welcome in. So funny that it'll play that sound in the stream, but the bot doesn't allow it, right? Nordic, it's coming along very well. Very well. We're meeting weekly, and we are, right now what we're actually doing, the scale of the game became much bigger. And happily so. The further into it we got, the more we realized that we realized we wanted to do more with it. And because of the type of game we're doing, we can scale it a bit more and not have to sweat as many bullets. Lots of artwork will need to be done. But right now, we're writing the script. And we are at about a page, I think we're at 100. Kira, where are we at? Yeah, Kira's my creative director, by the way, Nordic, and we've been writing it together. Where are we at now, Kira? About 147? That many pages in the script document right now, I think? 151. 151? Oh, we broke 150. I didn't celebrate that? Oh, I should have. But Nordic, yeah, that's what's up. Very much in progress, very much moving forward. But we're doing it right. If we don't have that script and we don't have a good basis to build on, especially for the scale of what we want to do, we'll screw it up big time. Oh, did you add some more writing yesterday? That explains much. That explains much. All right. Fam, let me get right back to it here. Continue to work on building some of this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all right. So that is still at the right level. Can I actually jump up to that? Oh, it will make it. Excellent. Oh, that'll make life simpler. There's the corner, so we need to build up to there, basically. I like leaving the cobblestone up like this, fam, because This way I know when I come back that this busted into a natural cavern. And that helps tremendously. That way when we want to decorate, we know what we're dealing with. Put one there. I'll just jump down through there if it'll let me. You know, if I wasn't trying to fall down in this hole, there we go. I was gonna say, if I wasn't trying to do it, it would let me right down through. Okay. That evens a lot of that out without... Okay, we got stalactites coming down there, which I want to leave. And I also want to have that. Let me grab the hammer real quick. There we go. Okay. Oh. There we go. All right, now I can start, well, mostly digging out with Wild Abandon. I want to dig around these stalactites first, though. Because I did want to leave some of those natural rock formations in there. Okay, same with that. All right, so I should now be able to just dig. Emphasis on the should. Oh, I know the other thing I needed to do. Okay, so 1, 2. 1, 2. All right. 2. All right, there we go. What this will do, fam, is this will help me keep the walls marked out when we come back in to build. I know where the center of the room is. I know where the center of the wall is. Makes life a whole lot easier. Okay, there we go with that. Let me get along this other wall over here. The one, Nordic, do you remember? I'll actually jump up to the big screen for this real quick. Nordic, do you remember the game that I was working on that I said would be my test game? The one I made all the mistakes on and all of that, that Demage's Rift, that little game that was going to actually set inside the main game? Do you, I'm just trying to, remember the last time you and I talked. But do you remember that one? The one I was gonna I was gonna write it off the cuff and we were just gonna shove it in there and it would be a fun, my first game for the dev kind of thing as part of the main game. If you remember that, that's what grew up into its own animal. Kira, Elfie, and myself started having so much fun with it. We realized what we had our hands on and how much fun we were having with it, and we decided to just roll right with it. So that's now going to become its own full game. So we're going to have, and it's still part of the universe, but we're going to have something that's, I don't want to call it a traditional RPG because it's not. Especially with our sense of humor, but a little bit more like Knights and Dragons and all that, but very much our style. Then we'll move more into the alternate timeline stuff with Chapter 1. So what we're doing is actually Chapter 0, and it does tie together, but we're doing Chapter 0, and then we'll move into Chapter 1 from there. And I'm sorry, genre. My apologies, Nordic. I missed that word. Top-down RPG. We're going to stay right with the top-down RPG idea, for sure. All right, perfect. So now do I have everything marked? Can I just start digging out? Looks like we are where we need to be. Everything looks well lit, so I don't have to worry about any monsters spawning in. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Kira, make sure you write that down somewhere. I think we should bill it that way. FOPG? I think we could make that work. I really do. I really do. All right, fam. Let's start knocking some of this out of here. If I remember right, too. Let's see.
Aw, emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Oh, love, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First for the month. That reminds me, everybody, happy March. We are in March. We are officially out of February. Okay, so that is the side that's going to be facing. The courtyard, so we'll dig out. Some windows here for the courtyard. Actually, you know, the more I think about this, just like I did with the one all the way at the bottom, fam, I'll just dig out an archway again. We'll put another marble archway in there. And very much along the lines of what KA just said, they'll always be able to see the outside. So what I should be able to do here poke out maybe right here. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that up there for now. We'll just do that. We'll do it this way. That way I don't have to mess with it. And I can just pick them up as I knock them down. Okay, that's the edge of that. Now, all right, I'm going to need to go up and get some marble real quick. Beware the Ides of March, yes. Get myself up here, and I should have some smooth marble in here yet. Maybe I moved it over here to these benches. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We had taken all the cobble out. Wait, do I still have my mossy? Where did my mossy cobble go? There is a little bit of it. Where did my stockpiles of mossy go? Did I move them over here? No, there's some of it. I think my mossy is missing. All right. I'll move that all together over with the other stuff at least. At least I'll have it in one spot so I know where it's at. Yeah, it's not there. Okay. Well, all right. I'll just grab that then. Okay. Oh, no. That was the other 70. All right, very good. Found it. Found it. Nice. We need signs like yesterday. We need signs like yesterday in this game. All right. Let me go. Get that hide up on there. That all should be stacked together. Oh, that's medium hide. Okay, that's more at a heavy hide. All right, that's more hide that I could be putting in there and letting that tan. So let's do that. There we go. I can just move that up in there and then let those do their thing. Ah, yes, and sticks. There we go. All right, do I have... Oh, I still didn't meet my original purpose. I still need to grab some marble. All right. I'm going to actually, I think, work on, once I dig out this next section down here, I'm going to dig out an area for the benches and all that down at the base. Probably down in like this area here, I'm thinking. We shall see, though. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did need to dig out one more. Or did I? Wait a minute. How did I do that down here? Did I just leave that even? I did just leave that even for now. Okay. Easy enough. Actually, let me do it this way. This will be a little bit easier. Oh. All right. Now I can dig the rest of these out and place them. Okay. Okay, there we go. And these will need to be trees. Perfect. We'll do the same thing over here. And then were these just... Did I not go high enough up? I still... Oh. Okay. All right. Well... Forgot I wanted to do this. There we go. That'll bring it all the way around. I just have to clean up that mistake up there and dig one more level up. Biscuit, welcome in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard. It's a lot of patience, but it's a lot of fun being able to hang out with everybody on stream while we do it and chill and chat and all that good stuff. And Biscuit, welcome in. Good to have you here with us. Let's see, where are we at right now? A little bit before ads yet, so we're still good.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
And Jared, thank you so much for the renewal. Where are we at now? 69 months! Jared, I'm going to come up to the big screen here and say, I feel like this has been a long time coming. And I'm happy that I could be here to share this special moment with you. Kai! Thank you, love. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Digging out the actual animal sanctuary side now. So that's just the outside, and it's really basically like a facade for right now because I'm digging all these out. But Kai, I was talking about this a little bit earlier. Oh, that's right. You can't see the game screen at the moment. I'm sorry. I'll show you in a second. But what we're doing is we're digging out all these levels for some community fun later. And I'm not spoiling anything or ruining it for anybody, but once I get this all dug out, all 4 sides all the way around, I will reveal my evil scheme. But it is very community oriented. Freezing! Indeed. I have been a long time coming indeed. Almost 70 months. Almost. But we will take 69. Absolutely. Best thing I built was a wizard tower. Biscuit, you can. You can rebuild them. Do you want to see? I actually have one that I need to make. I can show you how to do it. That's easy. If you want me to show you how, I'll show you. The only crystals you can't harvest right now are the pink ones. Anytime we wanted to pink anything in the server, we had to go into creative mode and bring it in that way. For some reason, you can't harvest the pink ones yet, but all the other ones you can. Oh my gosh, yeah, super simple. Super simple. I'm gonna have to craft these into these blocks anyway eventually, so I will happily show you one. All right. I have some green ones I'm gonna need to make for the waterfall anyway. But literally, once you have the shards now, Biscuit, just go into the builder's workbench, drop the shards in. You can make blocks out of them, you can make, or different crystal clusters, they all glow. It just depends on what kind of look you're going for. When I get enough of those clusters, I'm going to replace the mushrooms that are going up the outside of the waterfall with crystals all the way up. There's gonna be a lot of, old joke for those of you that remember this product, crystal light all over the build. All over the build. But that's it. It's that easy. What I'll usually do is I'll make like a block or something like that if I'm gonna put it in, like embed it right into a wall. And if it's gonna be a standing up or something like that, or someplace where it's more of a decoration.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
I was there, JB Dolph. I was there 3,000 years ago. Ulrich, 90 months. Oh my gosh. Ulrich, thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, loves.
Emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
And Elfie, welcome in, and thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Freaker, hello.
Train activated. Please remain seated. Emotion levels may rise unexpectedly.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, fam. I was worried my creative designs. Oh yeah, no. And Biscuit, they're working on some of the other ones that don't work as well. There's a lot of little things there they're gonna fix, but yes, they're craftable now. Absolutely craftable. So thank you, fam. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the hype train again, loves.
Aw, emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
And let me see here real quick. Is that Jaren? Because Choo Choo, thank you for the bits. Working on some pump issue I told you about. Got my helper working on helping you fix it. Is it all coming together like it should, Elfie? I hope. I feel like you've had enough hassles in that department, you know? Hot Mama, how are you? Welcome in. Happy March to you as well. Check valve was busted. Oh, and the pipe cracked. Okay. Sounds like when I had to replace mine, we had to replace everything. when I put the new sump pump in, pretty much all the pipe all the way up. Like I had to actually like dissolve the PVC and reseal it and pump is good. Oh, good. Okay. It's the check valve you weren't familiar with. Okay. So pump is fine. It's just a check valve. Good, good, good. And those are, well, it depends on where they're at. In my case, they were easier and cheaper to replace. Emphasis on the easier part of that, by the way. It's not too bad. Okay, good. Good, good, good. There we go, fam. But yeah, you can craft those again into anything you want to, as long as you've got the crystals to do it. I'm going to keep the crystals safe for now, just because I don't want to make anything with them yet. But that's how I'm going to handle it. And yeah, again, eventually in place, and I'll do this on probably all 4 sides, just because of the way it's going to look. But again, in place of those glowing mushrooms, we'll put the glowing crystals in. And in the middle, so it'll help light, I'm not sure, probably in the middle on the upper level, but I'll have one in each one of these. It depends on how much the sides light it up. If the sides light it up really nicely, I won't add anything in there, because there is such a thing as too much of that neon light. But more than likely, having crystals on either side and then having it set straight up will be the way to go. Actually, going and exploring for those crystals is going to be probably an adventure we all go on. Actually, sis, no. Please do not. Please do not. Please, please, please. There's a reason. There's a reason. I'll explain it later. I'm glad it's not something I have to worry about. We're way above the water table, and the soil is very sandy. Oh, good. Good, good. Oh, you think so, Elfie? That might have. One thing I hope to be, if that MMORPG server ever gets off the ground. Oh, merchant for all things crystals. The crystals are awesome. But once I'm gonna be very direct with you, Biscuit. And I'm gonna show you something here real quick. When you start building with crystals and working with light a lot, this is the welcome center build that I did, okay? You're gonna find you might not hoard so many crystals because building with them gets a little bit addictive. Just a little bit. But you get beautiful results like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that's what I talk about. That's what I was talking about. If you put too many lights closer together, they work exactly like they're supposed to. They'll overlap each other and eventually it goes to white light. That's actually why over here. And when I come over here to make my next pass at this build, I will probably change this up a little bit, but we had the idea to put 4 different colors in here for Plur, peace, love, unity, and respect. The problem is, again, they overlap each other, and then you end up with almost like a white light right in the middle. Now, what I want to do is change some of those out and see if I want to keep it all just colors, or if I like that white light right there with all the other colors surrounding it. I might temporarily take those crystals out and be like, oh no, nope. I did the same thing, by the way, down this way too. Each one of those has a cyan light crystal in it and a block of water on top. And what it does, as you can see, is it lights the entire pathway up really nicely. It's starting to get light outside again, so it's not as noticeable now, but you get those beautiful streaks across the pathway and lights it up all the way into the build. Another area where we're going to have a lot of fun is over here. This all grew in nicely. I haven't been over here since it grew in. Oh, excellent. Now it's all grass. Very cool. But this formed this almost natural courtyard over here. So I'm going to build that out because that goes right down to the water over there. And then if you follow this pathway here, which I haven't lit up yet, I'm still deciding what I want to do here. It leads right to the temple. And what I've been doing, Biscuit, is I bounce back and forth between the builds. I'll do some heavy work at one build, back away, and then go to the other build and work on that for a while. And that keeps things from getting too stale. So once I have completed my thought over at the build you saw me working on initially and have that all dug out, I'm probably going to take a break, come back over to this build, and probably fill in some more of the courtyard or something like that. Once I'm satisfied, I'll jump back over and we'll start working on some more stuff for the sanctuary build, which is that waterfall build. So, yeah. Exactly, Biscuit. Cyan works great. Only green does too. And I think that's why, because the cyan has some green in it. Green really pops. And if you get out to the ocean, oh, why do we have a hole here all of a sudden? That's weird. Okay. Oh, that's right. That was left over from when we were trying to dig some other stuff out. No, that was undisturbed. I thought we had filled all this in. All right. Anyway. But you get out to the ocean. I love what the yellow plants do as well. So you get like the bulbous seaweed and all that. The bulbous glows the most. Seaweed glows as well, but it doesn't really cast a light like the bulbous ones do. The bulbous seaweed actually will give a full glow, almost like a crystal block will. You can really see it over here, where we have a lot of those plants in. This was really a great water temple build. When I come back, the first thing I'm probably going to do is take all this stuff out of the middle. But yeah, the way this lit up, I used crystal blocks down there and put water blocks on top. But yeah, the lighting effects are killer. Absolutely killer. Let me go ahead and get back to my build for now. But Biscuit, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. If you have more questions, don't hesitate. Right now, today, it's a nice chill stream. I'm just digging stuff out. So any questions that you have, let me know. I'm going to actually make my way back up, though, for right now. And dig some more of this out. Oh, you know what else I need to do? Let's fill those in. Just so I don't lose track of where I'm at. How long, Biscuit, by the way, how long has it been since you played? After modding the game extensively, there's so many things I'm excited to see what changed. Oh yeah. We've actually been doing the opposite. We've been staying away from the mods. A bit, not all of them. We certainly have some quality of life ones installed and all that. But because there's so much going on with the game yet, it becomes one of those things like you don't want to rely on the mods too much and then have them like change something or break something on you, you know, because because of the way the game is progressing. When 2.0 released? You haven't played the 3.0 update yet. Oh, you've just been making your own. Oh, I misunderstood this kid. Very cool. What mods have you made so far? There we go. I've currently got 2 mods in the works. One is a recreation of a 14-year-old defunct mod from Minecraft called Clay Soldier, but you've Hytalified it and calling it Claymancy. Oh, nice name. Please excuse my tardiness. I was asleep when you started streaming. No worries, Jam. It is good to see you, Jam. Welcome in. And Crimson, welcome in as well. Good to see everybody, loves. Welcome. Oh, and wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't play alerts when it does that. I almost missed it. Jam, thank you so much for gigantifying an emote. I really appreciate it. Just see here real quick. So what does Claymancy do exactly? Does it allow you to actually almost like create golems or? Fam, by the way, speaking of things I can laugh at myself about, did we blow through a set of ads? And I miss it. I was sitting here like, you know, it's funny. We should have an ad coming up. And I look over and I'm like, am I in a time warp? Because it's 49 minutes to the next ad. I don't need to take a break right now. I'm fine, by the way, loves. But apologies for just blowing right through that last set of ads. I normally do not do that. Normally we take a 3-minute break, fam, and that way anybody gets stuck in full screen ads or anything like that, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. I'll usually take those 3 minutes and walk away myself, get something to drink, and just stretch my legs. Ulrich, you did it? Well, good. Ulrich, I love that founder badge next to your name, by the way. It's really cool to see those pop up in chat. Lego, welcome back. The founders badges are cool. A lot of people don't realize, too, a lot of streamers, that you can go in and forward who your founders are. So if you have somebody, if you had a bunch of people that joined you way back in the beginning, like especially for somebody like myself that's been streaming for 7 years, content has changed, things like that, inevitably, you do anything for that long, not everybody's going to be with you for the whole journey. So the fact that maybe you can take someone that hasn't been around for a while or something like that and move that position up to somebody who is, those are active things. I have no problems with that. I like the people that are here to be able to enjoy it, kind of thing. So Founders badges were done at Lego for the first, I'll actually jump up to the screen here real quick. Founders badges were done so that the first 10 people that subscribed to your stream would always have that badge. What Twitch did was they changed it because they realized, just like what I was talking about, what they realized that people don't, you know, they might not stay with the channel forever. They may not stay with Twitch forever. They might get sick. There's a lot of things that can go on, all right, that somebody might not be around the community anymore. So rather than just having those badges be out there unused, you can forward it to somebody who has an active subscription going and all that. And that's what I usually do. I focus those. I do the same thing with VIPs. If somebody hasn't been around for a while, and it's a long time, fam, by the way. But if somebody hasn't been around for a long time or something like that, I'll remove the VIP and give it to somebody who's actively here. I do that quite a bit, actually. Jared, you do? Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you know, and I think it's a little bit of maintenance that streamers should do. We need to take care of who's here, you know, who's able to be here with us and hangs out with us and supports us, you know, and that's, I've always felt that way. That doesn't mean you're throwing shade at the people who haven't been around for a while, especially with VIPs, because VIPs can easily be reinstated. No problem. No problem. And I've done that before too, of course. But yeah, I focus on the people that are actively with us or actively able to be with us at a given time, and it allows everybody to have a bit more fun. Because again, it opens up more permissions for people too. Like VIPs can post links and all that as long as they ask ahead of time. Oh yeah, and yeah, exactly what Jam said, Kira. You can't have both a sword and a diamond at the same time. You've got to swap them out. The philosophy was that by the time somebody's got a sword, they're pretty assured they're a VIP. and I would say so, because that's like the ultimate in trust, is giving somebody moderator permissions. But yeah, Lego, the first 10, your first 10 subscribers, that's where that comes from. For sure. All right, fam, I'm going to keep digging this right out. Oh, you know why I know why I missed the ads? Because they were trying to run alongside the hype train. As a matter of fact, I think the ads might have run at the same time as the hype train, which they're not supposed to, but I won't go down that road again. There we go. That's going to dig out quite nicely, but I have to go one more layer up here. There we go. I'll take that one out too. I want to make sure I get this one in here because this one will mark our ceiling. Oh, fam, while we're all here together, quick heads up. Next Sunday, it's been a couple of weeks again, so next Sunday, I'd like to start out the Hytale stream, going around and checking out everybody's builds and showing off some updates on your progress. I'll do an announcement in the Discord too, but if any of you would like me to show off what you've been working on, leave me a message in the Discord in the Hytale channel. I'll put them all together and we'll visit them just like we did last week. We'll visit everybody first before we go back to the build. 4 weeks left to order cookies, fam. What is the actual cutoff date, princess? And how are you, by the way, love? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope your Sunday is awesome so far. Probably when you got, let's see, 15 or 25 for partner. Are you talking about, wait a minute, Freaker, were you talking about founders there? Good. Look up the actual day quick. Okay. Doesn't surprise me that they would give more to partners, but I thought we were limited to 10 founder-wise. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. As affiliate, yes, okay. Yelenar, I do too. Yelenar, good to see you. I do too. It's something I plan to do every couple of weeks. Open up the Sunday stream and start out by touring around a bit. As the stream schedule shakes up a bit more and we start like doing some things at different times and all that, we might have other times where we do some of that too. But I'm trying not to get ahead of myself. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. But for right now, every couple of weeks, every 2 to 3, I would love to get together with everybody and show off what everybody's doing. Because it's really cool and you get great ideas too. You get some really great ideas. I can't tell you how many times I've looked at something and said, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. For this one here, we'll turn that off for the time being. Oh, I need to dig out more of this first. It's got to happen. There we go. It looks like the last day to place orders. Oh, April 5th. Nice. Okay. So fam, just real quick, I'll jump up on camera here. Basically what we've got, loves, as expected, is we got just a little over a month left for Girl Scout cookies. Now fam, what we always say, not trying to sell or push anything to you on you as always, but if you happen to get Girl Scout cookies anyway, if you would consider following the link, and helping out Oli and Princess's daughter, Serenity. We do this every year. Really appreciate it. I already have my order all lined up. It's going to be good. Lemonades and Rocky Road cookies incoming. I will get some Thin Mints in there too. Oh, have you almost finished them off? Oh, just for the two of you? Princess, I believe it. A lot of people, because they only come around once a year, so a lot of people will stock up on them too. Stock up on them, freeze them. I've seen a few different things done. Just so you can enjoy them at different parts of the year. Uh-oh. Have one more to go before I've got to start doing more repairs. Really excited to do some Fallout 76 with you all on stream again, too. That'll be fun. You need more. Yeah, Princess. 8 boxes each. Okay. Yeah, Girl Scout cookies do freeze really well. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Let me get out to a screen, fam, where you can see what I'm doing. I'm sorry I was on the wrong screen there for a minute. Just because we've been extra chatty today. My apologies, loves. And no worries there. I love chatty Sunday streams. Keep it coming, loves. And fam, for those of you that didn't hear me talking about it earlier, on Tuesday, we have a little bit of a shakeup. Bring something back to stream we haven't done in a while. Tuesday during the day, it will be a normal Hytale building stream. In addition, Tuesday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be playing some Fallout 76. It's the new season. Now, because this is a massive update to the game, and because last season it took a couple days for them to square it away, if for some reason we cannot do the stream Tuesday night because the servers aren't back up or whatever, we'll take a bye on it and we will move the stream to Wednesday. But the stream will happen this week. It's going to be Agents of Chaos After Dark with KA and myself. We're calling it KA and Jamie's Date Night. It's something we've been doing on a regular basis anyway, but we're going to bring it to camera this week and see how it plays out. Wednesday, we will also be running around the wasteland, checking out the new updates. There's a lot to it, fam. They've changed a lot, and I am really excited to see how this plays out. There is a potential that it doesn't work out to be as good or as exciting as it looks. There always is. But they are making some serious changes to the game to bring a lot more fun to it. I love the idea that any event can have what they call a party crasher, which is like a mega boss that shows up after the event is done. Things like three-headed Wendigos, Bigfoot's a new one, and they're 4-star legendaries, by the way. So they drop 4-star legendary mods, potentially. Potentially. At the start, there's a special one it's going to drop. I'm not sure. I have to look up the details on it. But it's going to be a lot of fun. If I could offer a pro tip, by the way, fam, and I know I had a little bit of an advantage here, but make sure that if you're going to start doing like major dig outs and all that, get an adamantite pickaxe. It's almost like creative right now. One hit, one block. It's how I've been able to dig out so easily through all this. And then keep plenty of repair kits, because repair kits only need iron to be made. More adamantite pickaxes takes more adamantite. And you don't want to do that, so. But you like filling half your inventory with stone picks? You know, Crimson, that was me in the beginning. Am I actually? Oh, no. I'm like, why isn't it picking up all the blocks? There we go. I don't want to leave all these chunks sitting around either, because that can cause server problems. There we go. And yes, Lil Sis said the same exact thing I did in chat. At the same time before, I'm not sure. But Crimson, yeah, that was very much me in the beginning. And after that, I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? There has to be an easier way. Even iron is a major step up. But there's nothing quite like adamantite. Once you can get your hands on it. I'll fill in all the rest of that stuff later. In terms of like what accidental holes I put in the ceiling and all that. Yeah. That way we can do it in one shot. I'm having a lot of misses today too, but kind of to be expected. Because we're doing a mass dig out. Want to take a quick look around. I think there were a couple of other stalactites around. I'm just going to throw a couple of lights down here for now, just so we don't have too many dark spots where things try to spawn in. There we go. That's one of the things I have to look up for Hytale yet. The exact spawn rules. What'll allow mobs to spawn. That there. And pull this here. What's the other mat you need for adamantite? Cinder cloth, yes. Yes. Indeed. You generally end up picking that up in about the same areas, though, too. You run into the right enemies and all that to make it happen. Because that's what actually drops those. I don't know if there's any place else you can get those from, or if there's any place else you can craft them. I'm not sure, Crimson, if wool is still borked or not. I haven't had to go after any. And for armor, you need heavy leather, but heavy leather is a little easier to come by. Just have to find enough bears. Bears, dinosaurs. All you have to do if you want heavy leather is just go out and find something really big that wants to eat you. If you find something really big that wants to eat you, like a bear, there you go. You've got heavy leather. You've just got to take it out first. Which makes obtaining heavy leather a easier said than done scenario. All right, let's take a look here and see. I wish cotton was useful instead. Oh, that way you can get a bed? To get the armor, you need to kill the things you need the armor for. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Each piece does make it easier to get the next. Actually, yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm just interested to see exactly what kind of story is going to play out in Hytale. That's what I would really like to see. Okay, we'll fill in. Oh. All right, there's a stalactite there. Hopefully we don't end up losing along the way. Get the rest of those all in there. All right, let's find the center of our room here. And then I can build everything else out from there. Okay, that's on the right path, but the actual center will be right there. Okay. Once you get that placed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, already in place. Perfect. 1, 2. Okay. There we go. Now I have everything marked out. Crimson, nice. See you after laundry. Oh, and payroll is done. Oh, very good. Yo, you want carpet? Yeah, that would be a fun one. There's going to be a lot of fun ways to decorate the floors. Look at, if you get a chance, fam, look at Oli's floor. I'll show it off again when we do the tour next week. Oli did a beautiful job. Different wood styles and all that. It's a fantastic pattern. Really, really cool. All right, so what I'm going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll get that up there. Oh, I need to mark off my corners first, though, fam. All I'm doing with this, fam, this makes life a lot easier. When I go to dig to the level above, because now I can see where all the corners are. This, I can now take out of there. Because those corners we already have marked. And we'll work our way up another level. I think I have just one more level to go, right? Or do I have 2? I'm going to have 1, 2. Oh, I actually have 3. Okay. Yeah, this is what's going to make these builds so much fun. Is how it comes right up into this natural cavern like this. One thing at a time, but... Okay, let me see if I can get some lights up here, actually. Oh, this comes up. Oh, this was that tunnel. Okay. All right. That's going to be just fine. Actually, what I can do... Okay, this is their outside perimeter. So for right now... Because we're going to have to wall all this off no matter what. So either I do it now... or I do it when I get up there. I'd rather do it now and just get it done. Jeez Louise, this thing's bouncing all over the place. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. So if that's 5, that should be 6 right there. Yep, perfect. Okay. I'll throw some of that here for right now. The nice thing is, a good part of this is going to be all dug out already for us, which is fun. Okay, so do I have everything so far? I do. Okay. Okay, where's that? There it is. Okay. So... we'll just build those in for right now. Should be coming up to that torch pretty soon here. There it is. Okay. Oh, wow. Running into dirt already? Oh, that's right, because now we're in here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's cool that so much of this came up into this cavern like this. That's going to make life just a little bit easier. Okay, and I definitely want to trim around the outside of that. So I want to keep that stalactite again. Okay, there we go. Oh no, they're all broken. Here's where I get in the repair kits. Yeah, I should have two more. There they are. There we go. Okay. 5 more repaired pickaxes ready to go.
Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it called our name. The future's
Okay. Now, since I've got some other things here I'm going to have to deal with. This isn't even all dug out yet. Probably getting a little ahead of myself here. But only a little.
Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home.
All right, I'm going to need to dig the rest of this out before I get too much farther carried away.
Our minds will race, we'll never sleep.
me get myself out of this corner here. Make that a little easier. Although, is this the side I need to be looking? It is. Okay. So let's do that.
One frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, let's see. I love you, everything I am. For everything you are.
Let me see if I can do the usual here. There we go. All right, let me jump out before we jump into commercials or otherwise here, fam. Oh, it's a foggy day, too. Actually,
You took my hand and asked if I
yeah, that's lining up really nicely. I got to fix that one corner up there, but that's not a big deal.
would never part.
And all four sides are going to be like that. That's going to be excellent. I wonder if I can have the... Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's a lot of space, so we'll see how many animals we bring in. All right, everybody. It is a perfect time for us to take a really quick break, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Ads are looming on Twitch anyway, so fam, we'll do what we always do. We're going to let the ads run for 3 minutes on Twitch and get them out of the way. That way we don't have to deal with them for the entire next hour. While those ads are running, I'm going to step away myself, stretch my legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And that way, fam, if you get stuck in any full screen ads while those are running, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, I'm going to continue to dig this out, and hopefully we can get the rest of this side done today. We'll see ya. But everybody, please, don't go away.
I never knew it could ever be this way before. With everything I am, for everything you are, for everything we'll see, for everything we'll ever be.
All right, fam, we are back. I am getting my earbuds in. Hang on tight. I will be right with you. There we go. All right. We are back. Oh, let me get the camera adjusted so we can actually see each other. There we go. There. No, that still didn't adjust right. Let's try that again. Now I can see you. Hi, fam. All right. Everybody, we are going to jump right back into building. And we're going to continue to dig our way all the way up. As you can see on the screen that I'm on right now, we've already cleared out the first 2 complete levels. We have another... Yep, we do. We have another, basically 2.5 that we have to do. These ones are a little bit easier and faster to clear out than the other ones were. Just because I have a lot more of a pattern going and there's not as much fiddling around to do. Right now, anyway. Right now. There will be up the road, but we'll get into that a little bit later. Right now, all we're doing is worrying about having the actual frame built. And we'll be able to take it from there. The one thing I do need to do, though, and I want to do this before I forget. There we go. That gets my placeholders going anyway. All right, let's dig out the rest of this. Probably I'm going to need to... Okay, so it would have been on that one. I'm going to need to wall that up. Okay, that's where our wall is going to come in. But I better make sure I've got this all set. There we go. Now I know exactly where I need to be. We got to come right over to there. All right. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 is actually going to be up there. So not too bad. This is helping me keep track of where the ceiling's going to be, fam. Okay, cool. Nice that all that's dug out already. That makes life a little bit easier. should be able to. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good. That was in the right spot. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Figure the rest of those out. 1, 2. 1, 2. 5. Okay. Should be there. Perfect. Okay. Leave it all the way around. Cool. Now I can keep digging. Okay. Oh. Not sure how I did that, but okay. Accidental swing of some kind. All right, let's see. All right, I'm here now. Work is done, and I have working pump and fix the flue from the heater. Nice! Very nice. Did you want people to periodically farm the plants? Essence of the chest inside. That's been more, honestly, to Alfie's point, I believe they're all Eternals, but we need to ask Little Sis. I've been leaving them alone because I know Little Sis was handling all that. I think they're all Eternals at this point, but I'm not 100% positive. Alfie, if you know better, again, shout out. But I wasn't sure they were all Eternals yet. I know she was rotating through a lot because she was trying to plant all the seeds and then collect all the essence. But I'd have to go take a look. See how many of them have the little green glowy thingies around them that show that they're, actually, that's not even a sign of Eternal either, is it? You are one row short on Eternal, okay? So, do we want to ask the fam to not do anything over there yet until everything's Eternal and a little more established, or... Okay, Yell was asking, they just wanted to know if it would be a help or otherwise, so... If it's one of those things where it's a little bit easier at the moment, to just have us do it. It's okay. But if you think it's really safe to have them pull and keep collecting the life essence, we can do that too. I do not mind either way. I just want to make sure I don't goof up what you've got going on or goof up the build, of course. But pulling plants isn't going to screw anything up. Well, with the build itself anyway. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So it's okay to pull the plants over there. Make sure you use F and not swing your sword or something like that. Of course, we don't want stuff destroyed. But yeah. And if you would be so kind as to put the plants and the essence in one of the empty chests there, we can take care of the rest. Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate it. And thank you for asking. Shoot. Keeps doing that. Oh, sure. And now it's going to fall all the way down there. Okay. Let me see if I can reach those from here. All right, I need to dig one up into that corner, actually. Oh, good, it's already in there. It just has to be switched over. There we go. All right, and that one's already all set. So I just have to put 1, 2, 3 in there and swing a hammer. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. Excellent. And 1, 2, 3. All right, very good. All right, so we can just now dig the rest of this out. And we even have the torches in place. So what I'll do is I'll dig right up the middle to the other side. And then I'll do the same thing. This is how accidents happen. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to do the same thing. Should be right about here. And then where these two meet in the middle is where I'll put the center torch. Perfect. Now I can just start digging the rest of this out. And it does keep us in line. Perfect. All right, now I can start working in from a corner.
Lightning bursts, a great big sky, teardrops fall, and so do I.
BRP, if anyone stumbles upon my shack, Eternals and fish traps are fair game. Oh, as long as you don't destroy them. BRP, thank you. I appreciate that. And good to see you. Welcome in. How's your Sunday going so far?
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time.
Saving the fish for something for the fam. Oh, very cool. Very cool.
The ocean's deep, but so's my mind. Wash it away. Wash it away. Wash it away. The ocean's deep, but so's my mind.
Work carefully around these.
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time.
But can't farm them all? Okay. Nope, no worries. No worries.
The ocean's deep, but so's my mind.
So I hear. Slow start today, but about to get busier, yeah. So I hear, BRP. I really do love how this is all coming together. It's going to be so much fun for everybody when it's done. Got to get these basics dug out first. If my timing for this project works the way I expect it to, we're going to have a couple things come together all at the same time. And we'll be able to have a little bit more fun as a community all at the same time, too. But again, no announcements until I get everything figured out, fam. And make sure we can do it. Is it not? Oh, am I full? Oh, I'm finally full. All right. Let me go run up to the chest here real quick. Actually, let me do this. I'm going to set this as the latest build site. Oh, it's raining. Luckily, we have a lot of people in the server right now, fam, building castles, so all that cobble is serving a purpose. It's going over to other builds. Hopefully we can show you some of that next Sunday, fam. Okay, I'll go ahead and get the mossy cobblestone in there so we don't lose that. Let's see. I should still have... There it is. Oh, I picked up some spider webs too. Oh, that's cool. We will put those up there for now, though. Let's see. All right. We will put over in. Let's see. Is that the chef stove? Yes. All right. So we'll put some more of that in here. There. We're good. I have some little rubble here and there, but I'll pick up more of that as we go anyway. And let's head back over to the build site. And we're going to keep right on digging. The what? To release wild squirrels in Jamie's house is immense. They would all despawn though. And that's not a threat, Crimson. I've already got 2 that I'm going to release. I am going to have one of these levels, Crimson, if I can make it happen. I want to go capture a whole bunch of squirrels and have just one complete squirrel level. You know why? You know why? I'll get up to the big screen to say this. You know why? Because I feel like my video game life should reflect my real life. Spring is sprung, fam. And the squirrels and the birds are already yelling at me outside to come out and feed them. Our Cardinals are back this year, and they're screaming at me to throw peanuts out all the time. And the squirrels are all over the place. I can't wait until they have another couple of litters, and then my family grows even bigger. We have Peanut, who is the original one. Lightning, who's not related, by the way. But Lightning, who... is just the friendliest squirrel you've ever seen, and probably the oldest and the biggest out of all of them. We still have the twins. They were from the same litter, and they look identical. They even have cone-shaped tails. Unlike a standard squirrel tail, they ended up with slightly different shaped tails. Runt is still around. Runt is the one that I talk about. It's built like a little tank. She was the runt of her litter that year, never got much bigger than baby size in terms of length. But width, she's a little tank, and she survived now for 3 years, 2 to 3 years at this point. And there's a couple other little ones running around too. The one I call the dad. One really beautiful black tips on his ears and all that. Really awesome looking squirrel. I think that's the dad. Is your ranch full of wild animals right now? I think what they're still working on, Crimson, honestly, is a lot of the taming and farming mechanics and all that. Where is, let's see. I'll actually put that there for now. Put that there and that there. Spirit, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. You're collecting meerkats and lizards. Oh, Crimson, when I need to fill up the menagerie, I know who to come see then, huh? Spirit, how are you? It is good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. How is your Sunday so far? How's everything been? How are you doing? We're working on, I'll show you real quick, because I've got one side of this done. This is actually, this was a natural cavern that I dug out. And it had a natural waterfall running down into it too. So I built on that, and like this is all marble and all that, but I'm digging this out in preparation for some fun streams we're gonna do for the community up the road. Doing well. Oh, still waking up. Things are getting better. And Spirit, thank you. I appreciate it. I've been working on it for a while now. Actually, let me get up to this screen, fam. I've been working on it for a while now, of course. I love how the floor turned out. That's all basalt and marble down there. But we're going to dig it out. We'll have it all interconnect and all that. These are just the stairs up currently. Actually, this is giving us multiple stairs up now. Oh, that's right. This one wasn't dug into this side yet. We'll get there, though. I'm trying to leave any of the natural stalactites that have formed in the build. I'm hoping I can pull that off. We'll see. We'll see. Spirit, yes. If you are a supporter in any way, okay, so either a Twitch sub or a website member for either myself or TSS Tech Angel. We went in on this together. So if you're a supporter on either side, all you got to do is send me a DM. Let me know what your username is in Hytale. We'll get you allow listed on the server, and I'll get you the server details. That easy. So the answer is a great big yes. As a matter of fact, oh, Elfie and Crimson are in here with us right now. All right, let's see. I still have to dig a bit more out here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. It'll take that down. Although I'm probably going to need to drop. All right, we'll do. Thank you. Wanted to get into this game. All right, Spirit sounds good. If you have any questions, let me know, all right? Just shoot me a DM or something. My DMs and all that are all pretty much caught right back up now. So a lot of the problems that I had in the past getting back to people in a reasonable time frame is gone. I'm very proud of myself. So, yeah, just let me know. Just let me know. And I'll get you right in there. We've had so many people join us in here. It's been so much fun. Fam, again, more Hytale on Tuesday. Speaking of which, Tuesday night, we're going to do an additional stream as well as Wednesday during the day, and it's going to be Fallout 76. The new season is launching. So we'll do Fallout 76 Tuesday night, Wednesday and Friday. Next Sunday, we'll be back in Hytale. The new season looks like it's going to be a rip, fam. Looks like we're going to have a lot more to do, a lot more fun to have. I love some of the changes they've made and some of the improvements they're making to what's already there. So I've got my fingers crossed for a good season. This last season was actually pretty good too. The new content in Burning Springs and all that, especially based around the TV show. And while the Dom Pedro is not the most effective weapon ever, it certainly is a fun one, and it's cool. There we go. Nice. Pickaxe Crimson. You're not going to get... Here's what happens with crystals, okay? Crystals are kind of a... Well, not kind of. They are a pain in the... Okay? And here's why. First off, the pink ones you can't collect at all. That's a glitch in the game right now. So you can't collect the pink ones anywhere, all right? When you hit the other colored crystals, though, and there are several, you're not going to get shards every time. The other part of it that's problematic is that if you make a block, wherever you place that block, make sure it's where you want it to go. Because if you have to move it, you only get 4 crystal shards back.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
Or you know, you get 4 back, but it takes 10 to make another one. So yeah, but really, bottom line, get a pickaxe. That's really the best way. Some will give them to you. It's very deceiving because you think you're doing it wrong. Some will give you crystals, some will not. It's random each time. Spirit, I do not. Thank you for asking. I've had a number of people ask me. I do not have a creator code at this time, though. Crimson, I wanted to kind of info dump you there a little bit because I didn't want you to repeat the mistakes I made. I burned through a few extra crystals figuring things out over at the main build. And it's a little deceiving. It's like, what do you mean I'm only gonna get 4 back? But yeah, so make sure you get it where you want it to go. Absolutely. And says, so do I. This game has been an absolute blast. I was, you know, and I'll say it again, I've talked about it on stream too. Like when we first got going with this, I was worried about it being like a Minecraft situation playing out all over again. Not that it was bad. It's just, like if it was too much the same, we'd get bored or whatever. And it's not. They've done such a wonderful job smoothing out so many problems. It's a joy to build. It's a joy to explore. Even in adventure mode, you don't have, you know, mobs all over you all the time. Nothing in this world like getting a build almost finished in Minecraft and having a creeper sneak up on you. I haven't looked up anything yet, sis. I'm going to, though. I wanted to make sure that I had enough content to show them first. Like I wanted them to know we're serious about the game before before I ever apply. You know, it's a lot of creator codes and all that. That's where that comes from, of course. But I will check. I will check their program and see what it is, because I get asked often enough that I need to, especially if we're going to run it all the time. Oh, indeed. Indeed. Oh, I actually needed to dig that out. Okay. No worries. Freaker, yeah. You had to. You had to. Once it got to the point with Minecraft where you could play adventure mode, but temporarily turn the mobs way down so they barely spawned, I was all over that. What I would do is I would turn the mobs down when I was building, just so I wouldn't get as interrupted, and then turn them back up when I went out to explore. Trying to do these bigger, more complicated builds in adventure, and there was for a while there, like every time you turned around, there was another creeper right there. And it was like, okay, this is just stupid now. I'm just gonna turn these off for a while. There was, what did it for me, and I'll share this one real quick, fam. What did it for me was I had 4 of them show up at the same time. I had literally just gotten done building a wall, a castle wall, double wide and all that. 4 of them showed up at the same time and all set each other off in the widest array possible and destroyed half of what I had just done in adventure mode. When that happened, I'm like, we're done here. Oh, do they sound like void grubs? I wish lighting it up had been that simple for me, Freaker. In my case, I had visitors from other areas. I could have lit up the entire area. I would have still had creepers showing up. I'm sitting there and I'd be standing there working on the wall and I'd hear tss, and I'm like, are you serious right now? And I knew I was about to die. I knew it, you know? And I'm not complaining, fam. That was part of the fun of the game. That little anxiety spike you'd get every time you heard that bomb sound. Get a few more of those dug out. Oh, scene. Thank you, Freaker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They do kind of squeak like them. They do. Sorry about that, fam, by the way. There we go. There we go. Now it's all dug out. Stalactites still in place. Actually, this one had a lot of natural stalactites. Nice. Just fill in a couple of floor holes here. Just make sure we don't leave any places where I can fall through. Only other thing I got to do. Let's get these actually done. That there. Put that in there. This is one little trick, fam. I'm so glad that I figured out. Okay. One up and one in, I believe. Right? Two up and one over. Right there. I'll knock those both down to the other level. And then let's go pick up our stuff. All right. Before I go any further, let's look and see how we're doing. I'm going to go to the opposite corner here, fam, and just look up. Oh, yeah. That's going to be so cool. Oh, and the next level, I get up into that upper tunnel up there, too. Couple of tunnels up there that we're going to get into, actually, by the looks of it. On these next two levels. Oh, that'll have to... Okay. Let's do this instead. Oh, wow. Oh, that's right. This was the area that I had walled off before. Okay. Which means I should be able to dig through here in just a little bit. There it is. It's such a pretty view, fam, when it's misty. Let me get out to the really big screen here. Spirit, thank you. Oh, Spirit, nice. Okay. Let me see if I can get to that here in just a couple minutes for you. I love how that looks down there. That's really cool. How the mist settles in. And then it slowly dissipates, of course. That's fog, love, yeah. It's a mist. and it will settle to the lowest part. So it'll, of course, lay across the land and then sink all the way down if you've got like a hole in the ground like we've got. Indeed. There we go. We'll dig that through. Just got a bag of cinnamon churro ones and I'm hooked. They're like, oh, little mini crunchy churros. I've never had Dots pretzels, by the way. Not that I can remember anyway. But they're like little churros? Oh, that's good. Churros are great. All right, we got a little bit of darkness over here. So let's put those in there for now. And block that off. And then let me dig out twice the size here, just so I have a starting point. There we go. Okay, so that'll take us to that corner. There we go. We'll run into that other torch any second here. Let's see, how are we doing time-wise? We're doing good time-wise. Okay. Okay, there's that corner torch. This level might be a little bit more of a straight dig out, fam, because we're past that cavern. Which means more digging, but less complexity. In terms of having to, like, wall things up. Get the heights marked just so, that kind of thing. Ah. Okay, no, that's not my corner yet. That's the corner. Okay. As we come breaking right out into the middle of this, let me get a couple of floor pieces in here so I don't end up falling all the way down to the bottom again. Emphasis on the word again. Okay. Now I should be able to just dig straight across. Oh, I picked up a rat. Oh no, something else. Thanks for the leather and the meat, I guess. That's one that fell down, by the way, fam. There we go. And then I can start digging some of that out. Let's see, that there. Oh, that's right. Okay. Haven't had to deal with that one in a hot minute. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me just make sure I get this all marked off real quick. Okay, so that should be... Okay, so for that, let's get, actually, before I get carried away, let's get these marked where they need to be. Let's see if I can get far enough out here. I can't see which block is in there. All right, so I'll do it this way. We'll do it the easy way. Oh, good. I can get right up here and look at it. There we go. All right, so that will... That matches up with that. That just needs blocks all the way down. And we just have to make sure they're where they need to be. There we go. And now, when I jump down and look up, that should all match, right? Excellent. Okay, cool. So now I just got to dig that back out. Okay, so still doing good time-wise. 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. No, we want to do it this way. What did I run into? Oh, that stalactite was there. Perfect. All right, now for this side, we'll start here. 1, 2. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Perfect. Okay. All right. Everything is marked out. And we are ready to go. Gonna create a new build site location. So we've got it. Yeah, looking really good. Okay. All right, so fam, I'll be in my own world getting used to all of it. All right, Spirit, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, fam, so what I'm going to do, we have ads that are coming up in 4 minutes on Twitch anyway. So as always, we do this every hour. We're going to take 3 minutes. I'm going to step away, stretch my legs, and grab a little bit to drink. While I am away, those ads will run, okay? When we come back, we're going to continue to dig the rest of that out. We should be able to get this actually finished today, at least this side. And we'll be able to work on the opposite side come Tuesday. But fam, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Please don't go away. All right, everybody, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Gonna go ahead and jump right back in here. There we go. All right. We should... Oh, come on now. Why is this not? There we go. Oh no! Crimson got taken out by a berserker. Just as I was coming back into the server, I saw the message pop up. And by the way, fam, Spirit, it should be in there with us now too. Spirit, my friend, if in case you haven't seen the DM yet, I did send you everything over. You're good to go. Apparently it was Crimson. Spirit, let me know if you have any problems. Every once in a while there's an issue, and we'll get it fixed for you. Not a big deal. Okay. This is the current level we're working on. And then one more after this. We might be able to get this done. Ooh, a little more hanging moss for KA too. Oh, that's actually the top level. Okay. So I can put that there without it getting destroyed. Perfect. Ran short on arrows. Oh, it didn't have any armor on? Yeah, Crimson, that'll do it. That'll do it. There are certain things that you take for granted that you have on you all the time. Arrow-wise, I'm still doing pretty good. I've got almost 300. Wanted to pick up all those blocks that fell through there. Let's get back up here. Shadow, how are you? It is good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome in. Hope all's going good with you. Let me go ahead and get that. Sorry, fam. I had temporarily muted the other computer because I was getting a couple of extra sounds I didn't want to come across stream. Get that back unmuted again here. Multiverse breach detected. New department incoming. Looks like we have a raid coming in. DJ Teosis, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in, fam. Let me get up to the big screen here and say hello properly. And Raiders, welcome in. Fam, could we get a shout out for DJ Teosis, please? Sis, thank you so much. Let's see. They were last seen playing DJs, go figure. How'd your set go? It's really good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing? How's your community doing? I hope all is good with you. Fam, for those of you just coming in that don't know who we are, welcome. I am Standard Damage. We are in the middle of creating a new universe. We're working on a video game. We have game servers that people are going to be able to participate in. We have YouTube content that's coming up. Lots and lots happening. Wonderful to have you all here. We are a very plur community. I'm sure many of you are familiar with what that means. Gunmetal Knights, welcome in. Oh, OBS shut down? What happened? Wait a minute. Teosis, what happened with OBS? Did it just crash or? And KA Love, thank you for getting another shout out for DJ Teosis. Fam, Teosis is the one that introduced me to the DJ software you see me use on stream sometimes. That was their little bug in my ear. Gonna be using that to create some mixes for you all that go with the albums and all that too. So one thing at a time, but. Oh, I've been having disconnect issues? Ouch. Oh yeah, KA, no worries. No worries, love. We were able to get Teosis a couple of shout outs, so exactly what I would want. Is it just internet or do you think it's something with OBS itself? We've been using Meld. So Meld's been wonderful, by the way. It really has. I've been really blown away. It also puts less work on my computer too. Doesn't have everything OBS has in it yet though. And you don't have as many plugins and all that to work with right now, so that's part of it. You think it's OBS itself? Teosis, that last set that started going around, you mean? It was the set, wasn't it the set that was about, am I thinking of the ones that were about 2 weeks back? Is it those? Or was it more recent? I only use OBS for recording right now, so, because it's got different settings in it. I don't use it to live stream anymore, so I'm not really familiar with what's been going on with them on the live stream side. Oh, okay, so I was thinking of the right updates.
We'll give you a place to whack your ball.
See, and I had Teosis, the reason I asked, even on the recording side, I went to play back a couple of recordings we had done for Agents of Chaos. 2 of the soundtracks were missing. All of a sudden, it changed how it was encoding. How it was encoding the recordings and all that. And I had to jump through all kinds of hoops in DaVinci to get it to work. Okay. So it sounds like they did a little bit of a number with that last update. Teosis, and fam, I'll tell you all this, okay? We are working on a side project called Agents of Chaos After Dark. Now, we're going to do Jamie and KA's date night this Tuesday for the live stream side, but Battle and I have been doing recordings for YouTube on that same concept. Not date nights, by the way, fam, but just the 2 of us recording us, gaming together, goofing around a bit, trying to be entertaining, all that good stuff. And yes, I've never had this happen before, but we took the recordings down. Battle was in Discord with me watching this all happen. and watching me struggle because I dropped the tracks in and half the audio tracks were missing. And we couldn't figure out why. And it's because of how it changed its encoding with OBS. So now I have to jump through 3 other hoops in DaVinci to make those recordings work. I'm beginning to think if I can get the dual settings, because I record in 1440, but I stream in 1080. If I can get that balance worked out with Meld, because Meld now has multi-track audio recording, I might try and just stick with Meld for everything at this point. We'll see. We'll see. One of my biggest reasons for the jump was when I started using Meld and it had enough features that I could actually build with it. It was so much lighter on my computer. My computer was only working half as hard as it was with OBS Studio. So much more efficient. And I've referred it to 3 other people that have all come back to me and told me the same thing. It runs better. I don't know. You have Meld also. It's Tio says 2 things, okay? Number 1, I've been using it for months now. It's fantastic. It really is. It really is. They even got the Twitch enhanced broadcasting and all that built into it now too. But the other thing I want to say to you, if you have questions, there's somebody you can DM. And I'll be more than happy to help. It's really user-friendly software. And it has a lot of live features built in where you can change things on the fly and all that. It's really cool. It is lacking some of the features that OBS has. There's a couple of plugins I wish I had. I can go without. Because there's other ways to work around it. And again, it's working fantastic, so. Meld's so great with the multi-track. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, and again, enhanced broadcasting was one of the big things that was missing on the Meld side, and they fixed that too. And it actually seems to be handling the enhanced broadcasting better than OBS did. I'm using less bandwidth. Less bandwidth and less horsepower. I was actually monitoring resources on the PC side, and it's been great. So, really big on Meld. Really big on Meld, if you can't tell. I've been very happy with it, and I will say it again, I've recommended it to 3 other people. They're all happy with it. I can't give it a bigger recommendation than that. From horse to go, yeah. He's got a lot less issue with, less drops with Meld, which is also true. Household internet holds better, you bet. You bet. I don't know what they did different. Probably the difference, honestly, fam, and I'm not picking out OBS. I love OBS. I've used it for years, okay? But it is the difference between an open source project and a dedicated team working on a project, which is what Meld is. Meld is a dedicated team working on a commercial project, and they've just done a beautiful job with it. They really, really have. I hope they continue down this path because, man, such good stuff has come out of that studio and those devs so far. Let me get some of this filled in here real quick too. Just to get some of that leveled out a bit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'll dig some more of that out first. But again, fam, one of the biggest things for me now, honestly, is that if I have to go in and struggle with something, especially at a point in my life where I don't have a lot of extra time, the struggle better be worth it. If I have to keep struggling with something, then no. And we had noticed that there had been some things happening with OBS along the way. This is not uncommon. It is also public knowledge. It's been discussed publicly several times. Not just this channel, of course, but several. But it sounds like this latest update was not the greatest. I'm having problems on the recording side, and those that are still using it for live streaming, or using it for live streaming, I should say, are having some issues as well. My hopes are that everything gets squared away, though. let's drop a couple of these down. Oh, I'm out of torches again. Wow, am I finally going to be out of torches? Have I finally put enough down? But Teos is outside of the problem with OBS. How did the stream go? What kind of set were you running at all that? I meant to ask you that. We kind of got off on a tangent. There we go. Let's see if I can block some of that off. There we go. Just seal some of that off a bit. Otherwise, I could end up with things spawning in that dark space down there, or up there, and then falling down on top of me, so. And I've had enough of that for a while. Oh. Time for the next tool. There we go. Fill that all in, aren't I? How far over does this go? Oh! A second exit, maybe? A second natural exit? Oh, this is... Okay. I'll leave this like this for now. I'll address this when we get up to the next level. This has potential, though. I wasn't going to do a lot of this until we really got into the build, but I think I'll build a side entrance here since there's such a natural one anyway. Let me grab the scissors here, though. If I just knock it down, it's just moss. But if I cut it down, it'll remain hanging moss and I can put it back. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's just leave all that up in there for now. Because we'll find ourselves back up in here before we know it. Let's continue to dig this out. There we go. I feel a bit slow. Oh, try to learn how to upgrade your tools. It won't take too long, Spirit. And don't be afraid to ask questions, too, if you've got them. There's a lot of things we picked up really quickly. So, anything we can do, or if you're starting to feel, again, you feel like too behind or something like that, just let us know. We have community centers with some supplies, things like that that might be able to help out if you need them. Teosis, this is our server. Anybody that, and by our, I mean anybody that's a supporter of either Angel or myself, either a sub or a website member, can join in. Twitch sub or website member, I should say. But this is fantastic. I have so many community expeditions and otherwise planned for this game. There's a reason why I'm doing all this digging. Let me leave it at that. It's going to be a mega build, yes, but it's going to be a mega build with a lot of adventures for the community involved in it. That's why I'm setting this up. A lot of work, but a labor of love for sure. Yelenar, you. Me? Me what? You're just addicted to. I found what looks like a wizard's hut. Oh, nice. Spirit, very nice. Yelenar, you might have been having a slight typing issue.
Oh, saggy pineapples.
A slight typing issue, but I still got the drift. I'm just addicted to digging. Was it going to be something like that? Yelenar, yeah, good to see you. Oh my gosh. Addicted to digging, yes. It's really... Yel, did you see when I was pulling back earlier and showing everybody what it looks from the outside though? Like, it's really getting there. That side's gonna be the apartments, of course. But this side I'm digging out up the left here. This is where the, where I want to put the animal sanctuary, or at least the first part of it. I don't want to give too much away yet, because I'll ruin some of the fun surprises I have in store, but that's all going to be Animal Sanctuary. There's a good chance that all three sides could end up being Animal Sanctuary. We'll see. Outside of some storage or otherwise, but... He just likes to whack things with his tool. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right. Let me get back up to where I was digging out, fam, and I'll continue to do so. Finding that little natural exit up there is actually really cool, too. We'll have some fun with that. I'm going to do that right now. Oh! Forgot that was also there. It's all right.
Phrasing, pal.
Phrasing indeed. Phrasing indeed. I would know as the wife. I wasn't going to go there. See, that's the whole thing, Jared. She can. And nobody thinks anything of it because we're married, so it's legal, you know? It's... All right, I need to... Oh, this is a thinner one. Oh, excellent. Okay. Okay, we've got that one, and then right here. Oh, phew. For a second there, I thought I got carried away. Nope, I'm thinking everything I should be. Oh, I better get those holes patched up there or I'll fall right through them. At least it's just one hit per block, fam. I'll always say that. Running into a lot more dirt because we're getting closer to the top. And there are caverns up there still, so. Let's see. I should be able to. There we go. All right. I occasionally, when I'm digging something out like this, like to step back and just take a quick look at it. Because even if I don't do anything at the moment, sometimes these patterns give me ideas for things I'd like to do, like within the rooms themselves, or some different random patterns that can give things just a certain look, or make it a bit more or less cavern-like if you want to. So by the raise of hands, who's been enjoying the extended release of Mountain Dew? Oh, Cabo Citrus. I have not had. Is it good? You know, Jared, I'm gonna say it publicly, okay? And I've said it publicly several times. And I will continue to say it every time Mountain Dew comes up, okay? I love Mountain Dew. I really do. I think it's fantastic. What I don't love, as everybody knows, because I can't do it anymore, is the high fructose corn syrup. So, this will be my once every couple of month public plea to please make some real sugar versions of Mountain Dew and bring it here just like you did in other countries. I am the most jealous about the real sugar version of Summer Freeze. I can only imagine what that tasted like. Canada got it. We didn't. Canada got it though. It's so yummy. Not Baja Gold yummy, but still good. Real sugar versions in glass bottles this summer? Are you serious? Are we serious? I will stock up. I will stock up. I keep hoping with all the real, so much more real sugar is making its way back into soda and all that again. I'm hoping, You're waiting on what's Dirty Do, Freaker? Do tell. Please do tell. Dirty Baja Blast. So wait a minute, what are they doing? Real sugar back in Coke though. I mean, they always had it in the Mexican Cokes were always real sugar. But now if they're making it and shipping it in the US, awesome. Awesome. Oh, Mountain Dew with cream in it. What kind of cream do they put? Like just like standard cream, like a milk cream, or do they use something else? Something specially formulated for Dew itself. Oh, cream soda. The Dirty Dew is going to have cream vanilla in it. Bulba, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Here we have, Pepsi with cream soda. I believe that. Bulba, again, good to see you. Welcome in. How have you been? One day at a time, and yeah, I gotcha. It's really good to see you. Good to have you here. We've been, Bulba, I don't know if you've been around or heard a lot of what we've been working on. I've been posting updates for the community on the website because we've got so much going on. I love it every week. Every Sunday morning, fam, I sit down. Here's what's going on with the music. Here's what's going on with the game. Here's what's going on with the comics and the art panel. I go right down the list, you know? The other problem I have, though, fam, doing those weekly announcements, is not telling you all too much. Because there's always a lot more that I'm working on that I put in those reports. But I don't want to give away surprises. And honestly, fam, there are a number of things, a number of ideas and concepts that I test that I never even tell you all about. And they never see light of day because they don't work. There's a lot of things that I go in to try, knowing they probably won't. But I want to see what they're like anyway, kind of thing. So, beside the purple checkmark thing. Yeah. I don't, Bulba, I think you know. I stopped worrying about that a long time ago. I'm quite happy though. Bulba, that's just it. One of the things that, I mean, like in a nutshell, what really changed things around for us was that I stopped worrying about what everybody else was doing, you know, with their games and all that. Like I'll use 76 as an example, like always worrying about what Microsoft was doing or Bethesda was doing with 76. And if not much was happening, well then the content wasn't the greatest either, you know? And we went through this with a couple of different entities. And the bottom line is that if I wanted something serious and consistent, it had to be ours. It had to be something we really built from the ground up. And once I took that perspective, and I took that about a year ago, like got really super serious about it about a year ago. Once we really started getting into it, things have been incredibly consistent. The projects have grown in scope. Happily so, by the way. It's not like I'm sitting here holding my head going, oh man, what are we gonna do? And I'm just damn excited about all of it. All of it. It's just gonna be so much fun. And yeah, when you start to take that perspective, when you're really focusing on your community and you and what you're doing, the check marks don't really matter that much anymore. As always, not casting any shade at all to those that have them and have worked for them. I have many close friends that have, and happy for all of you. It's just not my path. All right. Almost got this level dug out. Almost. See how this does. There we go. This is with like heavy cream in it. Oh, it's an odd taste to you? No, I get that, love. Stuff like that isn't going to be everybody's cuppa. I'd be willing to try it if they did a real sugar version of it again. I'll take that real sugar Baja Blast though. Oh, that has me excited. I kind of given up hope, so I really haven't been tracking Dew like I used to. All right, let's go ahead and fill in these. Actually, let me do this first because I can't even see. That's our center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Do the same thing on this side. That just helps me keep, again, fam, everything marked. Did I mark this one down? I didn't. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Back up to the chest real quick. And drop off some more of this cobblestone. Of which I have tons. All right, now I can open. Let's see. There it is. That's what I wanted in there. Oh, I have a bit more blue moss and all that. Okay. I think. Nope. There it is. All right. I can take a lot of that rubble and stuff. All right. Perfect. 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 And 1 month I'm going to be, back on a cruise ship. Oh, nice, Bulba. Very nice. I've seen so many streamers burn themselves out. I used to sub to a couple that stopped streaming. Within months of getting the check mark? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Let me scroll up a little bit, fam. Let me go ahead. I'm in a safe spot right now, so let me get up to the big screen here. Because I want to chat with y'all for a couple of minutes before we do the thing. Let's see. I'll bring back Dark Cherry. But not just for the Kickstarter, you mean an actual... Code Red was pretty close. Code Red was pretty close. I see, okay, there we go. I've seen so many streamers burn themselves out. There we go. And yeah, yep, Jared, I know a lot, actually. They got their check mark, and it was just not sustainable at that point. So much energy gets put into that. And it's tough. It's hard. It's a really hard thing to do. And it's hard to stay motivated after you get it. It's so much of a beat up to get there that when you get it, people just go, and understandably so. I used to think part of that was just because they didn't, like, they made the check mark the goal. They didn't have, like objectives and all that beyond it. And that's part of the advice I always gave. And that's partially true, by the way. Like, some people do treat the check mark like the end all be all. And once they get there, they're like, okay. And they don't think about what other opportunities that might open up for them when they get there. But in reality, again, like if you bring it all full circle, people get tired. They take the thing they love to do and turn it into something brutal, and it's not fun anymore. And that's one of the things you got to keep in mind, is that if you're going to do this long haul, you can't run yourself into the ground like that. You just cannot do it. I work a lot of hours, do not get me wrong, okay? But oh my gosh, there's a limit. And sometimes it's just a matter of backing up a little bit and saying to your community, I need to take a few days off. I'm sorry. I've been burning the candle from both ends. I don't want to get myself to the point where I don't want to be with you. So you mind if I take a couple of days? And most communities are understanding. A lot of creators won't do that though. Or creators get themselves into contracts or situations where they feel they can't take time off. Oh yeah. Yep. I used to get Kickstarter Dark Cherry in college. Oh, one vending machine. What, spit out 2 cans instead of 1? Oh, nice. Who lost herself in the process. She stopped for months and is a completely different person now. So much better since she stopped chasing the numbers. Yeah. Yep. You hear it a lot. You hear it a lot. There's, without going long down this road, fam, we've had multiple lengthy conversations about this on stream, but streaming is tough. It's very difficult. There's lead time before you start the stream. There's lead time after the stream. You are wearing multiple hats all at the same time. This is not a complaint, by the way, fam. Okay, at all. I love what I do, but you're wearing multiple hats at the same time. Okay, there's a lot of stresses that come along with it. And when you're doing all that, and then trying to heap numbers and tell everybody all the time to make sure that when they rate in, they're refreshing. And it becomes this insane process because there's all these little things you're telling everybody that comes into the stream to make sure numbers are counting. And it gets to the point where you overwhelm yourself. Personally, the path that I have chosen for us is that we are going to just work to build. Not work to build on Twitch necessarily, work to build. And whatever form that growth takes, that's the direction we are going to go in. Not that I don't have plans, not that we're not going to make certain things happen, all right? But the growth happens where it happens. And you might think that you want to be on Twitch, or you're trying to focus on Twitch, where all of a sudden maybe YouTube or some other platform is growing and you should be focusing over there, but you allowed yourself to get distracted by a check mark somewhere. What partnership should be, loves, is it should be that your content is running parallel with the goals of the platform. And that doesn't happen as often as people think or would like to make it happen. That's what partnership should be, though, fam. And it should be mutually beneficial. If partnership or the process to get there is not, it is not worth your time, it is not worth your effort, and it is absolutely not worth the spoons. So again, for us here, if our goals end up aligning with Twitch and our numbers grow here to the point that I feel it's worth applying for a partnership again, I will do that. It's that simple. Not a problem. Easy peasy. But I'm not going to horse it. I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to ask every raid to refresh. I'm not going to go through all of that because all it does is stress out the community and stress out myself, quite frankly. And no. This is a thing that exists, okay? This is something that is long-term, and we are going to build it that way. And we'll get our partnerships where we can. For sure. For sure. When you're live from the internet. Oh, time off is hard to take. A little bit of an obsession and a little bit of a burnout. Yeah. Well, but it happens. It happens. Sometimes, and that's something else we've talked about before too, is that sometimes people will burn themselves out not realizing what's going on because they think they're having so much fun. It's like go, and then all of a sudden you hit a brick wall because you haven't stopped to think about everything else that's going on. Or some little thing goes wrong in your real life that throws your schedule, and all of a sudden you realize how compact or how full you've made the rest of your life with streaming. Lots of lessons to be learned. Lots of lessons to be learned. And again, none of this is complaints. It's just what happens along the way. It's the punches that you have to roll with. Oh, somebody, the streamer putting a lot of extra pressure on the mods. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Hoyoverse is working with hospitals. Oh, to get Sword Art Online? A reality? Really? I'll have to look that up a bit later. Alfie cracks the whip. Oh, man. Fam, here's where we are right now. We do have ads coming up, but we only have about another 20 minutes of stream left, and it's all because we got started a little bit early. So, fam, I'm going to go ahead and cut it off here before we get to the ads, and let's go right into somebody fun and have a few more laughs, shall we? It has been an insanely wonderful day, and I want to thank every last one of you who were here, stopped in, hung out, chatted. I got to see a whole bunch of people I haven't had a chance to talk to in a while. Fam, much love to every one of you, and thank you so much for what has been just an insanely fun day. We're going to be back on Tuesday, and fam, just real quick, what's going to go on this week? On Tuesday, we're going to be back in Hytale. All right, we're going to be building. Tuesday night, we have a special stream in Fallout 76. KA and I are going to be coming in, doing a little bit of Agents After Dark. And we're going to be checking out the new season, okay? Wednesday, we will also be in Fallout 76, as well as Friday. Next Sunday, we will be back in Hytale, fam. We're doing a couple of Fallout 76 streams this week because it's the new season and they added a lot of stuff in. We want to see what's going on, kind of gauge your reactions to what's happening. And what I'm doing, fam, is each of these game universes, as you know, we're going to start setting these up where we can take a couple of community members with us in with the characters and have some fun on the live streams and all that as part of this. So we're going to get a lot of these game universes rolling again because that's where the different characters live. Richard lives in 76. Emery and I will live in Hytale. Squirrel and Stanton live in Outbreak. Squirrel's also in 76 too. Squirrel visits 76 on a regular basis as well. And we still have other games we're looking at, fam, that we will add into the lineup, and I will assign characters to them once we make final decisions. But I'm talking about games we visited in the past that we are waiting for final versions to launch, and they should launch this year. Specifically Valheim and Enshrouded. And I can only imagine the fun we're going to have in Enshrouded. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be a blast. All right, fam. We have... Actually, let me put a snooze on that real quick. just so we don't get too close. We got ads in 6 minutes. Let me see who we can go raid. I'll check out our friends first. Okay. All right. Nobody doing anything on theme for us here. So let me check out the Hytale streamers, fam. Oh my gosh. Let me check something out. Hang on a second, everybody. What an image. All right, fam, we're going to go over. I've never seen this person before. The stream itself looks really cool. Multiple characters talking in the corner and all that right now. A little bit of VTuber action going on. Name of the streamer is Sunny Eggs D. So fam, when we get over there, if you would for me, please, I'm going to drop a couple of raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in. If you're not subscribed, please use the raid call that Lumia dropped in. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. All right, everybody. I have begun the raid one more time. Thank you all so much for being here, fam. So much love to all of you. We'll be back on Tuesday starting by 1 p.m. Eastern. But until that time comes, please, fam, stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you. It was fun hanging out with all of you too. Jared, Bulba, everybody, Yelenar, thank you.